Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So this is gonna be a page reading session. Whoever is interested, please let me know. Yes, Big Leo, you'll be added. Please wait. Hello, Lala. Yes, you can also send to 3.2. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. No, no, no. Please check the description. It's 3.2. Yeah. 2 is 6.4, 3 is 9.6, and for 4 there is a reduced price of 11.11. Nikki. Okay, yeah, Lala got her answer. The clue is correct. Oh, yes. Oh, you guys can hear that? Oh, that's great. Yes, Jasmine, you're added. Who's your name? Hello, Kelly. Kelly, I don't have any questions with you. You sent me with two questions earlier. Someday, I don't remember the day. And the other two questions were sent through Instagram. So that's that. Yes, all the best to you, Lala. Hello, Jasmine again. Hello, Katie. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna add you, okay? We're gonna start with Daria in a moment after we update Lala. Yeah, she is. She's not Storm. She's Stormborn. It's like, she came out of the storm. It's like, yeah, that storm could not stuff me down. Okay. Okay, so I do see here that he's feeling good. Okay, he's feeling better. He's feeling like a little rejuvenated. You know how you feel when um, how you feel when you are just like kind of letting things go. Okay, staying emotionally strong or staying like just more emotionally stable, and you just let go of some of the things. And I will say like this is not just only about you. This could be anything which he has experienced in his life. Okay, like I feel his energy, and it could be connected to you. Like it's connected. It's to you, it's to him, and it's to like something else. Okay, so there is a, I'll not call it a triangle, but then there is definitely a like a line created in three things. Okay, so he's kind of letting things go, and he's feeling good. Okay, he's feeling better that he's letting those things go. He's feeling better that he's emotionally kind of finding himself. He's feeling good that he's emotionally gonna make him feel stabilized. Okay, and everything else I see here that it's a good energy, it's a positive energy from him, and it's making him feel like very good, stable, and like just letting things go and moving forward. He feels very curious about you. Okay, he feels very curious about knowing everything from you. He feels very curious about like what's going on in your life, and like what you are doing. He's a little passive about it, but curious. Okay, I would say. And then there is this energy of him wanting to invest more. Okay, there is two things together. Okay, there are energies of him trying to make things more stabilized. Okay, keeping things more emotionally aligned. Okay, keeping things more emotionally stable, and also like try to grow himself. Nothing can grow if you yourself is can't grow. Okay, so that's the case with him. He's saying like I'm ready to go ahead and grow with you so that we can also start growing together. Okay, so that kind of a energy is there in him, and I see him being also being very flirty. Okay, like a good amount of flirtiness in him. Okay, like good amount of flirtiness, good amount of sweetness. Okay, he's like, yep, I'm here. Can we flirt? Can we be together? Can we like have some romance together? What can we have? Okay, so I see that in him, like cute energy. Okay, cute energy, and somebody who is ready for more like love and sweetness and stuff. I do see that in him. He's feeling very respectful to that conversation. I see Libra, Libra, and some more Libra. Okay, very positive mindset, very positive energy from his side here. I see here that there is this energy of like him wanting to make things okay, like fair, respectful, or let's say that he want to, like grow those things. He want to make those things kind of more balanced, and he want to have more like a balanced approach to those things. Okay, so I do see that here. I see here that he also has this energy of like wanting to make like yesterday's communication or Sunday communication have given him necessary like growth, or has given him necessary motivation to grow more closer to you. Okay, see very strong cards here with strong major arcana. So I feel like it given him a lot of emotional clarity to chase you. Okay, tomorrow's yesterday's conversation has given him motivation for tomorrow, that go ahead and chase her, she's the one who can make you happy, and also gave him the motivation to create more commitment with you. Very sweet conversation, or like whatever he derived from that, like it's just there are lemons and there is lemon juice. No, um, I don't know. There's flowers and then there is nectar. So I don't know what was the flower was looking, but its nectar seems like very beautiful. He felt very good after this, had a lot of clarity over this, and he thought like, yeah, we can do this. We can have fun. Well, he text you. Yes, I see here that he could be taking a break, okay, or he could be taking some time, maybe 6 to 7 hours for that, okay. Like let's say that he needed to like make his thoughts a little bit more like balanced. Okay, he want to have a balanced thought process here. He want to have a more like a balanced okay approach when he's having this communication. He's saying like one thing I feel in him, that he want all the conversations to be very perfect. Okay, so whenever he is talking to you, he want to make things very comfortable, very good, very stable, very like just very good. Okay, so he has that energy, and he's saying like I want to approach her with something more like stable. Okay, with something more exciting, with something more loving, and something where we can meet together and we can experience some emotional closeness together, and that can also bring some happiness. And he's saying like once I can go ahead and give that to her, I am very happy to do it. I'm very happy so that we can connect together, and I'm very happy that we can like just engage with each other in that way. So yeah, I see here that he may take a little bit longer time, 6 to 7 hours or 7 to 8 hours could be the time frame. So let's say that um by evening, okay, by evening you can expect that. Yes, yes. What will F do? showing up more. Okay, like he's saying like, yeah, yeah, I'm here. Okay, don't stay distant from me. Or let's just say that he himself, all by himself, is start creating. Okay, start creating those possibilities, starts creating those energies where he can show up better, or where he can communicate with you, where he can start talking to you better, or just showing up so that the things will not go against you. Okay, um go ahead and just start having better stability in this relationship, start having better communication, start having better stability, and come together. Okay, as a couple, or let's just say this is judgment, where you just finally get to be with the person you want to be. Okay, and he's saying I'm still rebuilding my life. Okay, there are a few things he need to still let go. Okay, he is letting go of a lot of mental stagnancy, or some of the things are blockages for him. Okay, like this could be family pressure, or this could be whatever. He's saying I'm still in the process of releasing them. Some of them still have some hold on me, some of them still have that still hold that on me. Okay, but I don't want that. Okay, I don't want that to just go ahead and just become like that. No, absolutely not. I want things to be more better, I want things to be more stable, and I want things to grow between both of us. So I see here that he has strong intentions of that, and he is saying we can communicate. Okay, we can communicate more, we can work on things, and we can come together to have more direct connection. Hello Daria, this was for you. uh, I'm so glad you emailed me. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hello Dominique. Hello Rachel, I hope you also had a great weekend. And Jasmine, Jasmine, if you're here, please post your question. Yeah, I do see here that there is definitely one. If he was ever married, then that could be them. Or if he, I feel like he made a lot of promises to somebody, okay, and then, he did not keep them, okay. So somebody, really thought that they have love from him, okay, or they have some, good vibes with them, or they have emotional intimacy with them, okay, but they could not have that. Okay, like it was just like he just chose to detach, okay, from them, and he just chose that he's not gonna go ahead and connect with them. Okay, and her wish was not fulfilled, her wish of being together with him, or her wish of being with him somehow was not fulfilled, and that is still keeping her sad about it, and that is somehow keeping her stuck about it. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely. Do I see directly? No, I do not see directly, but I do definitely see here that this is indirect. Okay, very indirect kind of a energy. Like she's emotionally praying that they will not get away from each other, emotionally praying that they will stay stuck with each other, emotionally holding on to him. I feel like she want him to get back with her directly. Okay, so like she does not want to do it. Like she want him to just get back. Okay, just all by himself. Okay, that is the energy here. But yeah, I do feel like there is somebody specific. Mindful, yes, I have you added. Ooh, interesting cards. No, he is not invested in them. Okay, it's just her putting all her strength into this. Okay, like she is very pushing to this, and she's like, I just want things to just happen. I just want things to just work out. I just I just want things to just happen. Okay, so that is there. Okay. So no, I will not say that. Okay, like he is not connected to her. Like he has decided not to invest in her or even entertain her romantically or in a flirty way. So no, not in no investment from his side. Does she have a partner, like romantic partner? Okay. Feels like she want to use it for something else. Okay, it was her intention to give it to you. Okay, and let you use it. Okay, let you just just use it for whatever you need it for. But then again, there seems to be some problems happening, not directly by her. Okay, but maybe due to her romantic partner, like husband or whatever you wanna say this is, and they are not very happy with it. Okay, they are pestering her for you should not do this. Okay, you should not keep it here. Why you are just helping her without any reason. And I feel like she is under pressure from them. Okay, and as she is under pressure from them, she just need you to take this. I'll say like this is not her decision. She seems pushed, and she seems not so happy while doing it. But I feel like the romantic partner who is there in her life, I feel like they have decided to just not let you just keep it here. Okay, so Aquarius season would be about making a lot of choices. Okay, like you need to make choices about if you want to, keep it in your life or if you want to let it go. Okay, that would be the decision you need to make. Okay, like about what it could be past relationship, it could be anything where you are putting any effort to. Okay, like let's say that it could be, it could be anything let's say your job. Okay, let's say, like, past people, okay, like past friendships coming back. So a lot of decisions which are pending for a long long time. It's like I need to, like, take these decisions. I need to take care of myself about this specific thing. I see here that you need to make those decisions, and the people or the places or the actions you put in your life, wherever you need to let them go, you need to let them go. It's time for you to just move on and only take the things which is important for you. Also, I see a lot of financial abundance coming towards you. Okay, financially you will be feeling like really great. Financially you will be feeling like, you have everything which you desired for. And I see here that you also will be able to save some part of it, and, like, you'll use some of the finances you are getting, for obviously your own, like, abundance, and to take care of yourself as a person. And then again, you'll also use some of that money to save for yourself and make it, or keep it safe. And it's like, yes, it's just for the future use, and then I can also build some money from it. Okay, so finances seems like stabilizing. And as finances are also stabilizing right now, you may need to, like, let go of a lot of baggage from your life. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. What's next? Hello, Whitney. I hope you're doing well. Whenever you see this. It doesn't seem like somebody who's very happy with whatever happened between both of you, but I don't know why he's doing it. Feels like he is choosing to seclude himself. Okay, he's choosing that he don't want to, like, come out of this, or he's choosing that he don't want to, like, just don't want to come out of this. Like, he's saying, like, I'm just alone. Okay, I'm just lonely. I'm just in that hermit mode. Okay, so I feel like whatever keeps him in this hermit mode, or whatever keeps him stuck in his hermit mode, it's like, keeping him there, and he will come out. Okay, like, I feel like whatever he's doing right now, it's not, like, it's not motivated by you. You are not the motivation to behave like this, or you are not the motivation, due to which he's kind of like, behaving like this. He's not, okay, you are not. But you are definitely somebody who is just, experiencing this happening in your life. So I will say, like, anytime, by this Wednesday, or after this Wednesday, this energy may change. He's saying, like, I do want to come out of it. Okay, I do want to be better, or I do want my energy to be better with her, and I do want my connection to be better with her. So, like, let's just keep moving forward. Let's just not think too much about it. Let's just, like, have that mindset that yes, we will talk, we will communicate, and we will just come together. Okay, but right now his feelings are like, he's pushing himself into the secluse, like, being secluded. He feels like if he just stay like this, everything will be just fine. This is the mode of ignorance, when the person just choose to ignore everything, when a person choose to ignore their own feelings, or when a person choose that they don't want to open their heart to somebody. Okay, because like there are different times, different fears. I do see a lot of overthinking from his side. The magician is in reverse. Okay, he's creating all those like imaginary scenarios where he can get hurt by you if he get like too much included with you, or he can get too much like connected with you. He will help himself to come out of this. Okay, like the positive thing which I see from him, that earlier I used to see him like this, and he used to like stay in this energy for eternity. Okay, like he will just stay in this vibe, he will just stay in this mindset, he will just stay like this forever, ever and ever. But he's at least showing some signs of coming out of it all by himself by the end of this week. Okay, so the best would be here, or the best way of dealing with him here would be just to let him take those times. Okay, let him be with himself. Let him take care of himself. I see here that he's a very slow moving energy. He's somebody who will take 4 steps towards you. Okay, and then he will take 2 steps behind, but he is moving. Okay, he's moving towards you. Definitely the growth is very slow, and obviously like you are also catching a lot of overthinking from him. Okay, so that's why like let's say that he's saying all this, you are also feeling his energy, and your energy is kind of very heightened with the fact that what will happen next. Okay, because he himself also invest a lot in those emotions, that what will happen next, what if like I invest, or I like get too invested in her, and then things will just not work out. Okay, I don't know what I will be able to do. So all of these stress, anxiety, all of this emotional ups and downs is keeping him kind of staying stuck. Okay, he's not really completely like just happy about what he has communicated with you, or not very completely happy about how he has behaved with you. But his energy seems a little bit better. Okay, his energy is like just becoming a little bit better. I think like when you wrote this question, it was more gloomy or more cloudy, or it could be more depressive. Okay, but he looks a little bit better right now. Like I think like it may take some time till Wednesday, and I think like he will be fine. He will be watching you in his next actions. Okay, he will be watching you. He will be checking out on you. He will be trying to understand if you are just being with somebody else. Okay, like in the stalking part, I think that him like being around you and checking your location could be a key thing. Okay, like that is the key point here. Like I see him looking at you from afar, and I see him like just focusing on you a lot from afar. He is not letting you out of his sight. Like things could be a little stuck here, but do I see here that things are growing? Yes, I do see here that things are growing here, and the anxiety in him is growing. Okay, and I see here that he will like in 3 days, I see here that he was gonna have a tower moment. He's gonna like what happens in Scorpio energy. Okay, it just piles up. Okay, it just all piles up, and then he's just go ahead and scream about it and talk about it, and he's gonna be very outward about his own emotions to you and stuff. So I feel like right now he will be watching you a lot, he will be checking out you a lot, and he want to know like what's going on in your life, and he want to know like all the details he can get. Okay, all the details he can get in his life about you, and then he will be like I just don't find that satisfaction. Okay, and once he can't find that satisfaction all by himself, I see here that he will burst out from this and go ahead and connect with you. Okay, so I see here that in 3 days he may try to meet you. This is the character of love. Okay, like in love there two people will fight, and they will say, they will promise each other that we will never meet again. I don't want to ever see you again. I don't want to be with you again. This, that, and whatnot. And then he will be like, okay, yeah, when we can meet. Okay, this is the nature of love. Okay, a person who loves you cannot stay away from you for a long period of time. That's how the universe and the attraction works. So I will say just trust on that attraction, trust on him, trust on his own anxiety, because that's enough for him to just get back with you. So if he is blabbering about something, just understand that this is his own mental instability or overthinking, which is being reflected outside. And I think he have been also like having this overthinking for some time, so it's too heightened right now. But yeah, I feel like the energies could change in your favor in next 3 days, which is around Wednesday. Okay. That is for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I think you did not sleep well, Whitney. That was the first thing when I thought when I saw your message. Yes, okay, Lucky, you can do that. That's for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. It was not that good. I am not in my best health actually. So I'm like down, very down. How's yours? Let me know. Oh, thank you so much. You're already making it better by being here. Actually, I took some medicine and I'm feeling much better now. Much better. Like we can do this. Okay. No problems, Uni. All great. I'm much better now. Thank you so much. Katie, let me know if you're here. I don't see Katie. Yes. Yes. Women are born fighters. Mother is all women are, born mothers. Okay. We may have babies, we may not have babies, we will just mother everything around us. Sometimes it's plants, sometimes it's our siblings, sometimes it's our parents. Okay. And we all fight in our own ways. So much more power to you, and you're already victorious. Zuni, you can go ahead and post your question. I think Katie is taking some time. Okay, so I do see in your professional life you'll be satisfied. Okay, it's like I'm good. I'm good the way the things turning out, and I do see I have the financial abundance I need. Okay, so that stability. Okay, personal stability, and with personal stability, because let's just be honest, we cannot pursue anything in life. Okay, including spirituality, if we don't have enough financial base to ourselves. Okay, so I see here that your financial base will be back. You'll be happy with it. Okay. If you want to share some joy with others, that can also be happening here, and you will mentally and physically and emotionally will feel that satisfaction that, I'm doing this for myself. It's like a very strong self-respect kind of a energy that I'm taking care of myself. I'm abundant. That is your professional life, and outward projection. This could be your energy with other people, this could be your energy with friends and family. Like, you have that satisfaction that they are great with you, you are also great with them, you have the financial abundance flowing, so everything is falling in its own place. But there could be a little confusion in your romantic life. Okay, because there could be two options or three options coming towards you, or there will be multiple options around you right now, and you need to make a choice here. Okay, that if you want to deal, who do I say this, just I think I said this to Jasmine, right? Like, you need to make a choice that if you want to deal with a past person or just want to let them go, like they are a waste of time or they are good to you, or if you like, if they deserve any of your attention, or if they deserve to be blocked. Okay. So that is there because there could be some, we all are carrying something in our heart. Okay. We may not know it, that it's still there in our heart, but there are still some feelings. Okay. Those feelings can be great, those feelings can be good, those feelings could be of hurt, or those feelings could be also just of anything. Okay. And when that feeling is there, like when that person come towards you, you get to feel that. Okay. So now it's time for you to process those feelings and just want to like make a decision that if you want to have those feelings anymore, or you just want to block them and let them go. So that's a decision you may need to make, and I will say, like it will happen within like over the next 2 weeks. Okay. And like overall 13 to 14 days. But yeah, I see here that there could be some past things coming back. Not all past things are bad, but it's always a decision to engage with them or not. So that's something like you may need to deal with. But your personal life looks really great. You as a person, friends, family, finances looks really great and stable. He do feel that the things which may have happened between both of you in the past was very unfortunate. Okay, husband. So I don't know if you both are communicating with each other or not right now. I see here that he think about it. Okay, he think about it, or he think about the like the hurt which you both may have had, or like the last time whatever conversation you have had, or if you have ever let him know, even though if you are in a communication, applies in all situations. If you have ever let him know that what hurt you, what you disliked about him, what you did not like about him, I see here that he's thinking about that. And the communication or any form of version you have given to him. Okay, like if you have ever blocked him, if you have ever told him that you don't want to communicate with him, I don't see here that he's feeling very positive about that. He still could be stuck with that thought, or he still could be like thinking about that thought, and he does not like he does not know how to let that go. Okay, but at the same point, I feel like he also could be thinking about that you may have chosen somebody else. Okay, you have been like you may be focusing on somebody else, and he's saying like that's unfortunate. Okay, like that mindset of I had her but I don't had her right now. Okay, like most probably she could be investing in somebody else, and she could be focusing on somebody else. And yeah, I feel like last time you may have okay, yeah, yeah. So I do see that. Okay, like I see here that he is thinking about him a little bit, and he's thinking about you, and he's thinking about the last time, the way you both have ended the conversation, but also have that energy that like I don't know if she is dealing with somebody else or if she's focusing on somebody else, what's going on in her life. So a lot of questions in his mind about that, but he know that most probably you just have some distance with him. come out. Okay, so I do definitely see like both of them came out at King of Wands. Okay, so I don't know, they could be King of Wands, okay? Especially the Emperor seems like Aries, and then there is King of Wands. But I will say, like, there could be at least two people. Aries person, if you have dealt with the Aries person in the past, they could be there. Like, the Aries person seems like somebody you may have had a connection with, or like, or if this is not a Aries person, then definitely, like, we can apply all the, like, good actions a Aries person will ever take. And I'll say, like, like, yes, that kind of energy is there, like somebody who's very masculine, strong, stable, and who have good money, and who can, like, who know that they have good money and they have that stability could be coming back towards you. This is a rekindled romance, and this seems like a stable person also. But it depends on time, but this could be somebody who's very sexy. Okay, you will physically like them a lot. Okay, you'll physically like how they are. You will physically like the way they are treating you, the way they are around you. You'll physically like the way they are connecting with you. Okay, so that is a good energy I see here that you will have from them. And then there is also this good communication you will have, like good communication, well engaging together and having some fun. It may take overall a little bit more time, longer time, let's say that in next 2 weeks, and this could be happening in, like, by this weekend or by the end of this week. But a lot of fire sign is around you. Too fast, I spoke too fast. Ah, okay, okay, yeah, got it. I see you being very wise this year, okay? Like you have already become that wise person, and all the wisdom you may have gathered for last 6 months, okay? Or even I will say, like, 1 year, 6 months, whatever wisdom you have been carrying with yourself right now, I see here that you will apply that. Okay, you will apply that, you will feel good about them, you will feel positive about them, you'll know, okay, you'll know that what you need to do. Okay, you will have a vision for everything. Okay, it's like, okay, though, so this is a situation where I'm engaging with somebody emotionally or romantically. I know how to grow it. Okay, or I know how to engage with them. I know that how I can lead that communication. In terms of your work, okay, like I see you being very logical. Okay, and what happen with logical people, they will always grow. Okay, because certain places in life need us to put a lot of logic and lot of, like, good communication. This year would be of your really great communication, and this year is also of making choices. Okay, like, because life will always come with great choices, and you need to pick up the best one for yourself to keep moving forward. So this like year, I see here that you will make all the choices needed to keep growing in life. And I see here that it's not like that you will have all the stability stability. Like you will have stability, but you have to keep working for it. Okay, like you have the knowledge now, you know how to take those actions, you know what is good for you, what is not good for you. The moment you apply this knowledge, your life will start becoming more steadier. And I feel like, you will start seeing this effect by the end of the Aquarius season. You will know that what you need to do. So overall, I see here that a very growth, okay, very good growth in here. You see here that there is Page of Swords to Queen of Swords. This is your journey would be here. Your emotional maturity will help you a lot to make very strong, meaningful connections. Okay, I will just not say that for your romantic life. This could be also your professional life. All your relationships, all your places, or everywhere you are will be very meaningful and stable. Okay, and how to bring that stability is good thoughts, good communication, and also, like, that emotional maturity you already have. So I see here that there is a stable year, and I see here that it will help you to, like, help you to just keep making the plans which can give you, or which can serve you in long term. So this will be the year where you have matured enough, and now it's time to, like, look for long term situations. Anything which can serve you for long term, I see here that you will be investing in them. Thank you so much for being here, Zina. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, I'll add you separately for the fourth questions. Okay. Yeah, just let's just call Katie one more time. Katie, if you're here, let me know. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I feel like, he has a lot of overthinking situations with him, and he wants you to be the initiator of this relationship, or he wants you to be the initiator of whatever experiences you guys can have together. That seems to be his issue, or let's just say that seems to be his energy, and he's just not ready. Okay, he's just not ready to just have that emotional stability to himself, or he just does not have that emotional stability where he want to be the doer. Okay, it's not that he does not have the motivation or emotions for it. I see here that he want to be more investing, but he's saying like, I will have very slow energy here. This is not really him. Okay, I think he is a king of swords. Okay, and it's very this will be shocking, okay, for him to have this king of pentacles kind of energy, and him just not having that stability. I feel like whenever he think about investing in you, or whenever he think about initiating something with you, he also have a lot of anxiety to himself, and he's like, I don't know. Should I do it? Should I hold back? Should I let her do it? Should I let her, let her just have that enjoyment? Like, what should I do? Okay, I don't want to be the initiator of it. I want her to come to me. Okay, and I feel like, that's why he invests a little bit. Okay, then he holds himself back. He invests a little bit, and then he's like, no, I don't want to be too invested. I just want it to be like, more chill, and I just want things to be more from her side. Okay, so I feel like he is like, I don't know how to say that, but it's like he, whenever he think about having something with you, or whenever he thinks about having something good with you, or having something connecting with you, he start having like, thoughts of like unsurety. Should I do it? Will she say no? Will she say yes? What will happen? How it will happen? I'm not strong enough to give her commitment, so it will grow or not. These kind of thoughts keep him like, aside. He has some emotions, he do want to move forward with those emotions, but then again, I feel like, he also have that energy where he don't know how he can open up to you, or how he can open up to this connection, and how he can start having better conversations where, he can make you indulgent. It feels like something is making him really stagnant, and that's just his own overthinking. Like, he's the one who is like, complicating everything. To be honest, there is not things like, the things are not that complicated, but he's the one who's keeping things complicated, because like, he's kind of do keep wanna like, do a lot of back and forth, and he mentally just feel very stuck with everything which have happened between both of you. It's just like, not feeling good enough or strong enough to like, initiate those things, I think. Okay, so I do see his energy. I don't think like, he will stay ghost for a long time. I see here that he has some initiations of like coming towards you. I mean, like, he have been showing these initiations of coming towards you for some time, but his actions are very slow. It's like he's having very small bursts of outward energy. He has a lot of energy in his heart, but he don't know how to project that outside, or he don't know how to communicate that outside. So that stress I do see here, that keeping him stuck here. But let's see his part, and then there is this one. I don't feel like only because he is not communicating, your love life will get stagnant. I see here that your communication will keep growing with him, your communication will keep happening with him, and I see here that like it's gonna make him feel better. Okay, so the same cards again. Anyways, I see here that he is manifesting you. Okay, he's manifesting you a lot. He's manifest like his thinking about you, or his point of view about you, or his mental point of view about you is here, is that he's just not sure. Okay, that you will open up your heart to him, or you will communicate with him, or you will talk to him, or you will express anything to him, like what will happen. Okay, so I feel like there is a stagnancy in him. Due to that, he want to get back with you. When he will get back, either anytime on Wednesday, or anytime before around Wednesday could be there. Okay, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, these are the days when he might try to initiate some communication. It could be before that also, because his energy seems like really unstable. Okay, he is not being able to find that stability in himself. Like, he maybe he will find it tomorrow, he can go ahead and communicate with you. Maybe he will find it in 3 days, then he can communicate with you. But I see here that strongest. Okay, strongest, it's giving that it may just take a little bit more time, okay, for him to initiate that communication. But yeah, I see here that he has that. Okay, he has that in himself. He has that outward energy where he want to talk to you, he want to have that initiation towards you, and he want to start expressing towards you. But he has his own mental stress about it. Anyways, I see here that you guys might connect together, or you guys may come together to have that energy together. Okay, there seems to be another love option who may strongly come up. Okay, I'm sure that you have some, options to yourself. Okay, you have some people who are wanting to be with you. So there are some possible signs. Definitely, there is a Taurus and there is a Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Okay, so there could be two options coming towards you. I see here that this Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces person could be the one you may start romancing. Okay, like this could be the person you may start like engaging. It's like like who is the one who you are romancing is this person. Okay, this beautiful person who is like making you feel like good, very lovers and very connecting and very loving. Okay, very loving. And I see here that it will be a new flirtiness. Okay, like new flirting. He's cherishing you, you cherishing your presence, having that fun with him. Okay, I see here that I see definitely like you have that good energy here where you will be treated the way you want to be treated, because everybody want to be treated in a certain way in their relationships. I see here that you will be able to be treated like that. Another energy here, I see here that this could be more like a fun energy. Okay, and it could be happening very soon. Like there could be a Taurus person initiating some communication with you. They are like I just want to talk to you right now. I don't want to stay away. I don't want to disconnect. I don't want to have any distance. I just want to connect with you. Okay, so definitely a lot of good thoughts, a lot good communication. And there could be somebody who also might have been wanting to like make you feel very positive in your experiences. Okay, so I see here that you may be able to have that energy, and you will have that like good vibe, that where people are like approaching you for love, who can have that stability, and like who can have that like good growth in this relationship. Who you can have that good growth in relationship depend on you and your choices here. But DD is still definitely a very strong contender, or like he really want to approach you for that. He's there, his energy is there, but I see here that there could be like some form of overthinking which could be limiting him. See, DD, it's energy very strongly. Okay. Will there be any other energy? There is definitely gonna be other energy, but he is very strongly like thinking about you, Empress energy. Like he's very curious about you, and he's very curious about the thought that who you will be connecting with, or who you want to connect with, who you want to see, who you want to be with, or who you want to initiate something with, or like what is happening in your love life. Okay, that is the biggest question I see here, and they want to know it. Okay, like he really want to know it. He has that indulgence in himself where like he has that indulgence. Okay, where he really want to be very close to you. He really want to connect with you. He really want to start taking the actions which is necessary here to connect with you. And he's saying like, I know that I need to grow this connection, or I need to have that connection from the base, or we need to start connecting in this relationship from the base itself. Okay, like from the base itself, I will just go ahead and just start connecting here. I see here that there is definitely some thoughts, and that some hopes, some energy, some intentions here, who where he like just want to rekindle and start having. He's saying like the moments which I have spent with her was very romantic. It was not just only about the sex we were having, it was also about the emotional intimacy we had and the connection we have created together. Okay, so that strength was there, and I feel very pulled to that strength. But then again, there is a fear that what if like there will be rejection, what if I initiate something and she is enjoying with somebody else. I feel like that thought bothers him a lot. All the spreads I have made here, I feel like like he just have that energy where he's just not sure. Okay, he's just not sure when he's gonna do it. Will you be accepting or not? So that is a repetitive thought I feel like he's having to himself. I don't want to mention it too much, but he is watching you. Okay, he could be watching you on social media, he could be watching you, like, posting any photos you are posting. He could be watching your stories, or wherever he is, he want to watch them, and he is hoping that you guys will come together like that. He's missing the sex you guys can have together right now. His energy is strongest, so I don't know if there are any other, like, I don't pick any other energy so strongly here. I am sure, like, you will be able to, like, entertain somebody else if you want to. But he seems to be the strong contender here, and most probably, like, the prediction would be here of 3 days. Okay, in 3 days you may visit his home, or in 3 days you may, like, spend some time together. Okay, it will be within this week. Okay, like I mentioned the page of cups there. I don't know why my chat was so slow, and I'm seeing this now. For the page of cups here, I will say Wednesday. And for the Taurus person, we have saw, I think, like, it could be tomorrow or anytime, like, maybe Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday could be the Taurus, and like the Cancer person could be anytime on a Wednesday. Okay, that was the strongest indication there. Yeah, yeah, we can't see the shares. If we could have seen the shares, who is sharing our photos on Instagram, then life would be much more easier. Give me a moment. Or maybe we can also see who saved them. Like that small saved button, like that archive thing. Yeah, so I see here that there is definitely some past people. Okay, I think my guess here would be, what's his name, B, Virgo energy. Okay, and I feel like, it is not him directly. Okay, it could be the people around him. I don't know, like there is always this energy of, like, people stalking you. Okay, and I think, like, you have mentioned cousins and people, or like friends or family and shit. Okay, so that is there. I feel like, there are definitely a lot of energies like those. Okay, and I feel like they want to know, like, if you are dealing with somebody else or not. I don't know why they need to share your, specific, your like, solo photos for that. But it seems like that energy. But it's not only that, there are also, like, people who stalk you for love. Okay, there's Didi's energy, and there is one more energy. I don't know if I have channeled them or not. Very hiding. Okay, and like, let's just say they could be, they have not dated you, or you have not been with them, or you have not connected with them yet, but they definitely have a lot of sexual thoughts, and, like, they want to be with you. Okay, so you can say, like, this is a new love opportunity or a new lover. Okay, you have not dated them, and maybe they will initiate the communication with you a little later in the life. Okay, or they can initiate the communication with you a little later. Okay, and they are saving your thing, or they could be sending it to themselves. Okay, or they could be sending it in a chat. Okay, and there is also, like, Didi's energy here. So there are two people who do it other than him. Okay, yeah, I see here that there is Didi's energy. So I think, like, he really want to just, enjoy it. Okay, or it could be him also, like, sending it. I feel like this is somebody who you have had romance with. Okay, like, any form of romance you may have. And I think, like, this is Didi's, because, like, he has this romantic energy going on for you. I don't know why he's not directly liking these pictures. Maybe he's just, kind of trying to hide himself. But there is another person who want to pursue you in the near future. Okay, and he's hoping, like, that he can come towards you, or he can initiate something to you. There is also a hidden lover, or how we can say that, hidden admirer. Okay, I see a hidden admirer energy. And the last person who you may have had any love energy, I see here that they have also have it shared. But mostly people, I think, was 70% of the people who was like, just B, and the people who are connected with B. Oh, let me check out your post. I'll like it. I always check out your posts. Oh, I love the white. I love the white with the hair. Well, you're looking very nice. I think Rihanna or something like this at some point. I don't know. Are those like, crazy in law people, like the grandparents are there? If the grandparents are there, I think like they might also be, you know, included in these. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I love your photos. Yeah, it's like a group chat thing. Why not? Let's be invested in something which is fun because, you know, oh, yeah, people always are talking shit behind the beautiful backs, okay? It's like, like those Instagram reels these days who say, like, they talk behind their back and then they post their photos on of their back. There's a trend. I don't know. It's a trend in my country. I don't know if this is a trend in your country or not, but they post those stuff. That's for Dominic K. Thank you so much, Dominic K, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I'm just going to take a moment and continue the readings. Yes, okay, be clear. I'll just call Katie one time. Katie, if you're here, let me know. If Katie is not here, we're going to do for you, okay? Oh yes, my water bottle is very famous. Because whenever try to find anybody's reading, all I get to listen is my own water bottle doing clings. Okay. So wait. Working and working very well. Like whenever somebody asks this kind of a question, they always get some guidance. Okay, so if you're open to take the guidance, take it. It's working. It's very good and highly working, I would say. Okay. Yes, yes, it's really well working. It's getting you all the good energies. Okay, it's manifesting all, it's about what is manifestation. It's like taking the energy from the universe and creating the reality out of it. Okay, it's beautiful, beautifully working. Like whatever you are doing, add affirmations. If you have affirmations, have faith on those affirmations. It's really working well for you, and keep doing it. Okay, keep doing it, and yes, keep doing it, and just don't even doubt it. Okay, because sometimes whenever you are taking actions, it's Mars energy. The Mars energy will always get reduced whenever you doubt it. Okay, so don't doubt it. You are really doing great. Keep doing it, and don't talk about it. Okay, like you have told me about this. Okay, and I will say, just protect it more. Okay, or do a protection spell before you have started this. Okay, like what could be protection spell? You can take Jesus's name 3 times. Okay, that is the most easiest way of creating protection. Or you can also say, like, wherever I am doing this, the whole area is protected by the in the name of Holy Spirit. Okay, or if you have your own rituals from your own culture, you can also do that. But keep it a little safe, because these kind of things, okay, it could be bad. Okay, that's great, that's great. No, no worries, don't worry, don't tell me anything. I don't need to know. Anybody do not need to know. But I'm sure you, if you are doing any rituals, you already do some protection. But also say some affirmations loud, that this place or this whole ritual is protected. Okay, say that, and that would be great. But it's working, and it's really working well. Yeah, it's keeping, keep your things protected and keep your energy safe. But the rituals which you are doing, it's great. Whatever manifestation you're trying to do here, it's working. Why, the question why, I don't think like I'm the best person to answer it. It came from the energies which you have, and you can take it as a guidance to bring it into more protection and to keep it to yourself. Yeah, very good rituals. Okay, his energy is getting shaped through those rituals. Okay, but one thing again I will say from this spread also, you have to keep doing it. Okay, it's working, it's very beautifully working, and I feel like it is very well working on his communication. Okay, very well working on his the power. Okay, the power he needs to come towards you, to start this connection and to build this connection, have the 10 up cups and this like starting a committed relationship. Okay, it's working on him to shape him into that energy where he can start this committed relationship to you. Yes, it's very working, it's very good. Okay, very good energy, very good, very stable energy. Keep doing it. A lot of strong Mars energy to create the reality here. Yeah, very very nice. Yes, he will ask you directly what will matter for him, that he is attracted to you. He's attracted to have this connection with you. He's attracted to have this energy with you. Okay, he's attracted towards you. Okay, he feel good about you. I think like he doesn't really give a fuck about that. Fuck about that you want to have private, or you want to be private, or you are a private individual. Okay, I don't see that. What will matter for him and why he will ask this from you, like he will have the emotional intimacy, and he would like you. Okay, he's saying not everything need to have a logic. Okay, I just like you at the way you are, the way you connect with me, the way our connection is growing, the way you communicate with me, and the way I feel that attraction for you. Okay, and that attraction is definitely something very strong here. And so that is enough for him to start initiating something, or start engaging with you and to ask you to be his girlfriend. But I don't think you being a private person will create any problem here. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I think it is already occurring, or it could be occurring in 4 or 5 days. I think two spreads now he has shown himself as the king of swords. So you know okay. With the red card, this will be a sex spread. Okay. One thing I really want to know is who is Sagittarius here. Okay, and who has a Sagittarius rising or Venus or Moon. I don't know. Sagittarius seems like one of the most strongest signs, which keep coming up and up and up. Okay, I don't know like why Sagittarius is so important. Anyways, yeah, but I say here that he will be very loving. Okay, he will be in both of these cards I feel the male seems very dominant. Okay, um the male seems very dominant. Okay, the male seems like somebody who will kiss very passionately, and I think this male, I'm a little fearful to show these cards because I'll get banned. Anyways, who cares. He's somebody who will touch your assets, and there's some mental situations where he's like, yeah, this is mine. Okay, you're mine, your body's mine. Okay, like your energies are mine, you belong to me. And those possessiveness, I think it's created and it's shown. Okay, the best shown, the possessiveness is best shown through sex. So I think he will be very sexually giving that to you. Okay, from his side, from his perspective, I see here that he really sees you as this has this temperance, okay, like this beautiful temperance energy, where he's saying like, I just want you to be with me, okay, like you are this beautiful person, you look so beautiful. Maybe there could be also some specific kinks he want to try with you, or he want you to wear a few specific things, like let's say a certain type of a dress or certain type of a clothing, and when you wear this, I think he's completely sold, okay, he has that kind of energy in himself, okay. And so that is there, but he's very very emotionally invested, like when somebody is so invested in one person, okay, when somebody is so invested in one person, they just want to hold on to them, okay. And the sex also become very emotionally aligned, and this is 10 of cups, okay, he's saying like, you are my dream person, okay, like let's say that I get to buy the best jewelry of the world, and like the best thing in the world, I get to have the like my wish fulfillment, okay. How I would treat that wish fulfillment, I will treat that wish fulfillment as like, this is mine, this is for my like happiness, this is for my this is for me, okay. So how I would keep that happiness, I'll keep it in my home, very safe, okay. And he may be a little controlling in your like where you are going or where you are up to, because let's say that this card, I don't know, it could be better, yeah, there is no nipples in there. So you see this card, it gives me a vibe that he will always be sexual, and it's like, if you get ready, he want to know like where you are going, where you're up to, and he's saying like, I prefer that you do not go outside without me, or you do not have a lot of public appearances, because I want you to be a home person, who is going out, but who is going out just with me, okay. That is the kind of energy I do see in him, and he's very tempted, okay. He's saying like, you can just be naked when we are together, okay, or like just be naked around me, whenever you are around me, just be naked, let me see you, let me like do nasty things, okay. You can go for cunnilingus if you are here for some more, okay, stuff, okay, giving each other more pleasure, it can be also happening. But yeah, I see here that his energy will be like very kinky, okay, very kinky, okay. He would love to look at you in when you are naked. He's saying like, I'm the only person who should look at you in this way, okay. And if you're going out, if you want to be somewhere, I can be with you. So definitely a lot of possessiveness in him, and see how he's the one person who's looking at you, okay. He's the only person who's get to like enjoy your beauty, okay. That would be his mindset. So yes, definitely. Okay. Oh, this looks blue. Oh, this is green. I definitely name the cards. Okay. So I call her green and her red. Yeah, he will not be very happy. Like you have to inform him. Okay, you have to inform him, and if he likes it, he will let you go. If he does not like it, he will not. Maybe like you might not get permission. That's the type of energy you have. Wow. Like you have to be very detailed, okay. You have to give him the details here, okay. Yes, I'm going, or this time to this time I'll be here, okay. I feel like he's not really like stressed out, okay, not really stressed out when you are at home. He's good with that, okay. So he may be also checking out your location, okay. It gives me a vibe, and I feel like he if you want somewhere to be, or if you want to go somewhere, I feel like you will need for extra details, and you have to discuss with him, okay. Like this is like, let's say that you want to go somewhere, okay. You have the thought, Okay, have to have the thought that I want to be somewhere. But if you are gonna let if he's gonna let you be that person, or if he's gonna let you be in that place or not, this will be his decision. Need to let him know. There could be some times when he will accompany you, or there are times when he will feel like, it's not safe for you, it's not good for you. He might also say no. So definitely controlling and possessive, because he want himself to be the he want to be present, physically present, or be physically invested in the things which you are doing. Okay, so you need to share with him. Okay, you cannot make your own plans. You need to share with him before making your own plans. Yeah, I think that's why you need to let him know that where you are. Okay, I get that, because sometimes, most of the times, he will accompany you. The times when he can't accompany you, you need to let him know, and then he will decide that you will go or not. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, I think that's where that thing comes. People share, location. I think you want to know your location. You need to just, completely let him know what you are doing, what you're up to, where you are, how much longer you will be. Okay. Yeah, I think you still need to share a few things with him. Yeah. Have a great one. All the best to you. Katie, this is gonna be for you. I have pinned you. Let me know if you're listening. I see your question. The past person might not work well here. Okay, so you can try. Okay, you can try and you can communicate a little bit, and you can check out. Okay, it depends really on the situation you are in right now. Okay, you need to just check out how things will play out for you. Okay, if you can see that things are playing out okay, you can hire them. But I feel like they might not try to work out, or not try to be really good here, or they might not really be a lot of help for you for a long term. Okay, so that is something you need to be very, very, very aware of. Okay, so be aware of that. So the best energy here is definitely Okay. Definitely it's just to focus on like new person. I feel like it might not play out for you for a long term. Okay. It may work out, like you need to communicate a little bit with them and they may work out for some time, but after that, like you need to find for somebody else. Okay. And it's best that you find somebody else here. Like if you like depends on possibilities. Like let's say that you have no other way, you can't find anybody. Okay, then try to make a contact with them and maybe invite them again. But if you can find anybody else, like literally anybody else, like even it could be your neighbor, okay, just pay them and tell them to sit here and let kids play. Okay, that could be even better. But she's your last option, the past person. If you really can't find anybody in the world, then just only talk to her. Okay, but I'll say like you should find for somebody else. They will be much better with you. I feel like this person is also very emotionally negative. Okay, so they might not open up a lot, but I feel like right now the best energy is just to find somebody else. I don't know, it may be her own emotional state which is making things a little bad. I feel like, she could be having similar problems, okay? Like, let's say that she could be a little detached here, okay? Or the communication does not seem to be very outward, or, does not, like, she does not seem like somebody who is communicating a lot of her honest feelings here, okay? I feel like if you want to work with her, it's best to, like, give a little bit more money. Maybe she will, be happier with that. Okay, a little bit more money can work out really well here. Okay, it feels like it could be about something about finances. If you just ask her again, like in next 4 to 7 days, ask her again that do you want more money? Okay, or do you expect a little bit more money, or how do you feel about a little bit more money in a few days? Okay, or I'm gonna try to. Okay, abusive. Oh my god, I don't know. Her communication definitely does not feel really great, and she want more money here. And the same problem with her also. Like she's very emotionally stuck and emotionally closed off. So I don't know if this is the same person. Like I'm just doing whatever you have told. Okay, like her name is Luida. Okay, I channeled on her. Is this the same person from before, like the person you had a conflict with? Okay, 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 so okay, yeah, feel like she's still emotionally stuck where she was. Okay, like she maybe, if you really want to work with her, it's best to give her a little bit more money, so that she will just stay silent. But whatever communication you are talking right now or communicating right now, she's lying a lot and she's still holding on to the same emotional closeness. That's why it's so bad with her. Okay, what's her problem? I think, like she is still holding grudges over like whatever happened. Has she said yes to like babysitting the kids? Okay, because I see her feeling very conflicted. Okay, even if she come back in the midway, like she will say, like she will say just no, I will not do it, I'll just go back. Okay, and whatever okayish energy like you have had with her, that is the part where she could be lying. Okay, then I feel like she want to mind her own business more. That's her energy. Yes, Bella, you can go ahead. Kelly is next. I see 7 to 8 days, okay. And I feel like, the best would be for you to just have the finances ready for this, okay, or any form of financial, okay, stability you need. Just go ahead and do that. But today is Monday, okay, so by next Monday you will be able to have it. I feel like, the best would be, okay, the best would be to just to stay a little emotionally detached from everything, okay. Like, I feel like when you choose somebody, don't just go with your emotions, like use all your logic when you pick somebody, and then go ahead and do it. But I see here that the timing here would be in next 7 to 8 days. Yeah, it will work out, but I feel like, as they're gonna work with you, you need to be very strict, okay. Very strict with it, or like, you need to be like, very mindful with it, okay. Like, how, I don't know how to say that. It's like, you will be their boss, okay, they will be working for you, okay. So it is very important, okay, very important that, stay in that energy, that, you do not want, okay, you do not want any chaos, you do not want any confusion, like what, how you want these things to be, okay, how you want your work to be, okay. So that is something I feel like, you just need to be very mindful about. And then yes, you can go ahead and have it. I feel like, it will work out for you. It will give you the necessary break you need from everything, and have the mental, mental stability here. And yeah, it will just be good, or just be very direct, that, how you want this whole situation to turn out for you. Have a plan, and help her to work things out, okay. Have a good conversation, and I think, like, yeah, it will be perfect. Oh, you're here, okay. Just checking out on Instagram. She's cool, but she could be a little cold to the kids. Okay, not so warm. She's like, she will do the work. Okay, and she will like perform whatever she need to perform here, put all the efforts which she need to be putting here on, like do the things which need to be done here. But I still see her being like in that energy, where she's like a little stuck. Okay, so that is there. Okay, so if you want somebody just to work for you, okay, she's great, but I feel like there might not be a lot of people, or she might not be really good about in terms of emotionally staying open up to those situations. So no, no, I don't think like she's the best option here. No. Listen, like I have worked with a lot of people who provide care. Okay, um I don't think like it's really rare for people to start loving the kids. Okay, just don't ask me how I know this. I just know this. I don't have kids, but I just know how the help, help thinks. Okay, it's very rare to find, like at least where I am. Okay, people are not very emotionally open to the people who they work for. Just think about it. It's their workplace. Katie, you sent again. I think it came by mistake. I don't know. I feel like just you should just go for anybody who can obedient. Find search for obedience. Okay, they should mind their own business and do the work. Okay, that's how it should be. Like don't think or don't expect that they will be very lovey-dovey. Okay, like see, kids are kids. Okay, like they can start loving the kids with time. Okay, if they have a bonding, the kids can be loving with time. The best thing you should look for here is their obedience and how obediently they are doing the work for you. Okay, or check out for the profiles where they have some things from review from their past people. Okay, and just try to see how obedient they are, because it's not really important for them to have a bond. Like it's important, but then again, like even if it is not there, still fine as long as they are doing the job. So like look for somebody who can do the job. Yeah, yeah, just be logical here. It's their workplace. They don't need to be your family. If somebody become family, okay, if they become family, it's like like how to say that, it's God's grace. Okay, and it doesn't really happen very easily with the helps. I'm just telling you my experience. Okay, and trust me when I say this, like my father works in a way that like he need to lead with a deal with a lot of people. Okay, so I just know this. Okay, they are not very, like you can feed them the best meal, they might still be hating you. Okay, that's how it is. And we are very lucky to have some great people, but it's not always the case. We have had our bad experiences over the year. So don't expect that. If it happens, it's mostly like God's grace. And I feel like if your current babysitter is doing like what she's saying here, I think that is the best you can expect from any au pair. It will be fine. There will be a few things you need to talk it out. Okay, like whoever you choose to be, just I feel like the best way of dealing with whoever you start, being with is compassion. What keep people from opening up is compassion. So like the right amount of compassion. Okay, just giving them a little bit more compassion and treating them with compassion by you and the kids will do the job. And I feel like the main thing here is money. Okay, like money is very important. Okay, like if you provide the money, I think everybody will be okay to work with you. And if you feel like there is a situation, because kids are kids, nobody can control them, you, everybody is their servant at this point. So just go ahead and talk to, talk to your person with them, with about it. Okay, it's like, just ask them if she is uncomfortable about something. Okay, or if this something is not making sense, just talk it out. Okay, talk it out and show like don't show a lot of compassion, like you can't be really in her business, but show just enough compassion for her to make feel a little good about everything, and just share your love with them, and I think like you'll be just fine. It's about compassion with right amount of boundaries, and that would be all you need. Yep. Just think about her as a colleague, you know. How would you treat your colleague? Just treat her like that. Yeah, I feel like, all this should be done in the beginning of everything, okay? Like when you are starting it, when you are beginning this, okay? When you are starting to have this whole thing, okay? Just go ahead and have this conversation, okay? Talk to them and see how they react, how they feel about it, how they feel about everything, or how they feel about, like, just how they feel about working in the certain way which you want them to be, okay? And then go ahead and make that decision. The clarity of your rules, okay, need to be given, beforehand. Okay, before they come, like, what you are expecting them. Okay, I think there are interviews in such things. Okay, there should always be an interview before these kind of things. When you are having the interviews, you tell them this will be your rules, this is how you can work, this will be your free time, and this is what is my expectation from you. Okay, be direct, and with time, yes, you can also be a little sweet with them. Okay, um yeah, just be clear. Okay, it's like having an arrangement. Okay, if you are ordering a meal, you need to let them know that you want vegetarian, or you want crabs, or you want, like, beef patties, you want a burger. It's like ordering. Okay, so you just tell that to them. Okay, and what you like and what you would not like. And then, yeah, you can also be a little, like, kind to them later, that it's fine if you can't do it one day. Okay, you can take a break. So it depends on how you will be also understanding. Okay, but whatever your expectations are, okay, please tell that to them in the beginning of everything, and with time it will also become more flexible. I see here that you'll be able to work it out. Okay, no problems there. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Katie, you sent again, so you'll have four, okay? Kelly, if you're here, just let me know and post your question, Kelly. Let's see for Lala. Body is telling you to let's go to sleep. I feel like he's passively still figuring it out. Okay. So has it already passed? No, not completely. Okay. I feel like he's kind of like right now he's looking at you. Okay. His tower moment, I feel like you being there or you being not there, or your presence and you not being present, is also a huge thing. He need to have that understanding, or he need to have that mindset where he need to just find that, like, in him, to just understand what's going on, just to understand what's happening. Okay. But yeah, I see here that's like when he looks at you. Okay. And when he look at you having your own life, when he look at you living your own self, and when you are just being yourself, I feel like that is the moment when he think that, okay, I'm not so good. Okay, I'm not even good enough to be with her, or I'm not even good enough to connect with her, I'm not even good enough to be around her. That is the moment I feel like it becomes very intense. I feel like he's very stuck. He's inside the tower right now. I'm so sorry, it sounds a little foolish. And it looks like he's inside the tower, and the tower is happening in his mind. Okay, the tower is happening with his money, and the tower is happening with his mind, and he is breaking down. Okay. And he's like breaking down, and those like he is during the storm, like how Katie describes it, like she is in the middle of the storm. He is also feeling the same. Okay. And the storm is like kind of, or the tower is blocking him, kind of trying to reach out to you. From his perspective, he looks at you, and you are very happy, and you're living a like a really good life. I don't know if he can watch your social media or not, but it's just his hunch or his feelings, and he's saying like, I'm just stuck. Okay, I'm very sad and I'm stuck. Okay, I don't even know how to initiate that communication. I don't know how to bring that stability to you. I don't know how to get married to you, or how to even start having that conversation with you that I want to get married to you. Wow, that's a nice thought. He need to act on that. He can just say that to you directly. That may sort of see a few situation. Anyways, but yeah, I think like he has that energy. Okay, and I see here that yeah, I see here that he looks at you. Okay, and he's like he don't have a lot of clarity, but he can't really also like feel himself stay detached. He's like I really want to connect with her, I really want to be with her. So has the tower situation still in the phase? Yes, he's in the phase. And has he passed or has it? No, it is not. I will say like 2 more weeks it may take for him to come out of this completely. He's half like crossed it, but half he need to, start taking the actions. The On his feelings level he has crossed it. On the physical level, I see here that he will be starting to take some actions towards you. Okay. That is for Lala. Thank you so much, Lala, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, all the best to you and him. I hope he see the light very soon. Are you here? Can you hear me? Okay. I see here that the last communication, whatever you have had with him, he has taken that seriously. Okay. And he has decided that he will not initiate communication, or he will not do anything here. He will, mind his own business, and he will focus on himself. Okay. That is the decision I see here that he has made. Okay. I don't know when you have ended it, but whatever communication you have given to him on that day, or whatever communication you have had with him when you have ended it with him, he has taken that seriously. He's saying like that was my tower moment, and he's saying like, I if she don't want to be with me, or if she is deciding that she don't want to be with me, or if she is saying that she don't want to be with me, or she is breaking it off, I'm just gonna respect that, and I'm gonna stay silent. Okay. Yeah, I feel like after that he has taken that time to think. Okay. And he's saying like, if he want to communicate, or like his thoughts have led him to the confirmation that if she want to be with me, she can reach back to me, or she's the one who may have who have ended the relationship, and now if she want to be with me, she can communicate with me, or I would love to take some time. I don't know if you have reached out or not, but he's saying like, I would like to take some time before I'm investing in this relationship again. I feel like he has received that, conversation where you have decided to end it with him. He's saying like, you ended it with him, and that is the thing which he is holding on to. Okay. Then I feel like, he has decided that he will not initiate communication, not yet. I hope that it will change for him, but he has taken that seriously, that if you have ended the relationship, then he is just, focusing on that. He's saying like, if you have decided to end it, then what I can do. Okay. Right now I see here that he is taking some time before he is chasing you. He has some thoughts of chasing you, or he has some thoughts of connecting with you, or he has some thoughts where he want to be with you, but I see here that he is not sure about it. He's saying, like, there could be rejection if he communicate with you, or if he initiate any communication with you, you might still be rejecting him. Or there is also a sense, or there is also an energy in him that he could be, like, he's saying, like, I may not have any attention from her, or like, when I try to initiate some communication with her, or when I try to fix things with her, she might not, like, say yes to it. Okay, she might decide that she want to stay broken up. So why I should go ahead and, like, waste my energy in, like, making things all right? She may have decided to already move on from me. She could be having other options to her life. Yeah, I see here that he is taking more time before that. There could be a possibility that he may take 4 to 7 days before he is talking to you. I see that he had an intention of wanting to reach out to you around Sunday, okay, or he had a thought about reaching out to you on Sunday, but he has decided that he don't want to, because he has a fear in him that you may have been already moving on from him, okay. He is very strongly, like, you can say that this is his ego, okay, masculine ego here, where he has decided that if she want to be with me, or if she want to be in a relationship with me, she can reach out first. Or if she want things to be better again, then she can reach out first, or she can initiate that communication first, okay. So I see here that's why he is holding back his ego, or his own emotional discon. Like, he is not very happy that the things are stuck right now, but his ego is keeping him to himself, or his ego is, like, pushing him to be just only focused on himself. He's saying, like, I don't want to be an emotional person here. She has made it clear from her side that she don't want to be with me. She want to focus on herself, or whatever you have said. And now I just want to focus on myself. I don't want to be the chasing person here, or I don't want to chase the situation here, okay. So I see here that right now he could be discussing things with his friends or family, or he could be talking to his friends and family, and he could be, like, just talking to them about what happened. And he's mostly, like, saying that I just don't want to be much more, like, emotionally invested, or I just don't want to be the only person who is holding her back from doing it. If she is making a decision that she want to walk away, then it's kind of on her, and I'm just gonna process it how I want to, and then I will see, like, what can be happening in the near future. So he is discussing with his friends. He has not made a decision yet that when he can pursue you. I see an intention of him wanting to pursue you a little later, by next Monday. But right now, I see here that he is honoring the decision that, you have made a decision to detach from him. And he's saying, like, I don't want to be the chaser party here. I feel like his ego is kind of, like, making him stuck on this. Yeah, he has that thought, okay? He has the direct energy here, where he could be fearing that you may walk away from him. He's saying, like, I'm not sure that I am ready to chase him yet or not. Yeah, I see an easy, like, thought was there around Sunday, but he was not sure that if he's gonna do it or not. He decided not to later. Okay. Does he still want to be with you? I see here that there are some intentions, but he is not sure when he will take the actions, or when he will initiate those actions towards you. Okay. So I do see him emotionally stuck. Feels like, he has taken things on his ego, and very taken things on very personally on him. He's like, I don't know, I just want to stay stuck here. No, I see that he looks sad. Okay, he looks sad about what happened between both of you, and he seems to be processing those emotions. I see for now, last 3 days, one or two times he has met his friends, and he has told them that how things did not work out, or how things did not, just was great between both of you. So he may have discussed what happened between both of you with his friends, but I don't see that he has a date or any romantic relationship occurring here. I feel like, his ex may have tried to connect with him, okay, or his ex may have tried to communicate with him, but he did not pay much mind. He was a little sad over whatever the situation happened between both of you. He decided to, he's more like in that energy where he's making a decision about this relationship, that he want to reach out, he want to wait for you, or he want to just completely stay away and just just stay with himself, okay, or just he want to completely detach here. So he's more like thinking about that. He focused more on growing his finances or any plans he can create for the financial growth here. But no, I don't see here that he has engaged with a female, but I do see that he went for clubbing, most probably on Friday night. No, with his buddies, male friends here, but I see here that he socialized there. Feel like he may have discussed that he was seeing somebody and it did not work out the way he wanted it to. No, I will not say that. He is still not made a decision. Okay, he is not sure that what he can do here. He should focus more on moving forward all by himself, or he should come back to you. So the decision is still in the hanging in the mid. He may have shared with his friends over the drinks that he was seeing somebody. It did not turn out the way he wanted it to. Okay, that was the conversation. From the last spread, I can only tell you that he has received some sympathy. I'm not getting what his male friends said from the earlier spread. So if you want a spread, just let me know. Okay. Okay. Feel like they have comforted him over his emotions, okay, or they could also be the ones who may have just told him to just focus on himself. Okay, I see here that he has shown his dissatisfaction or sadness, and he's told by them to just wait a little bit more before he makes a move over you, or he makes a move over this relationship. Okay, they may have asked that for how long you both are been connecting, or for how long this relationship is moving, and then they are like, just take more time before you are making a decision here. Let her be the one who is initiating any communication, or let her be the one who is coming towards you. Okay, let her, don't just go ahead and take a action too hastily or just too soon. Okay, so I feel like it just he was just pushed, okay, to wait a little bit more before he's connecting with you, and by then they have told him to focus on himself. Is that the next question? Let me know. Wow, that's shitty, Rachel. So the first part he have mentioned, okay, that like he was being a jerk, okay, with you, but then he apologized, okay, then you both have moved on from that. But whatever happened on Wednesday, I see here that he has skipped, okay, he has skipped those details, okay, like he has told them about the conflict, okay, you guys have had earlier when he has kicked you out on Sunday, okay, but later part, whatever he did on Wednesday, I don't see here that he has let them know that. No, I feel like that was the part where he may have thought that it was wrong from him, or he was wrong there, so he just hid that, okay. No, I don't see here that he has shared it with them. No. Yeah. Yes, Tavi, this is a donation based reading session. You can check out the description. Okay, that was 8 questions for you, Rachel. I have added you back in the list, okay? Just wait a little bit and then we're gonna continue for you. Yeah, I see here that he has skipped the details of like on Wednesday part. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. He want to provide more stability to this relationship, okay. Right now his intention, you can say, or his energy, you can say, or his plan, you can say, that he seems a little conflicted about what kind of, or what type of, or how much better actions he can start taking towards you, or what type of actions would be the best when he is dealing with you, okay. So he has that intention in him where he can start taking, like, good actions towards you, but he's just like not sure that how he can do that. So I see here that there are definitely some struggles here, okay, like some struggles where he want to be more expressive, some struggles where he want to be more communicative, some struggles where he want to express himself better to you, but he is not being able to do that. In his plans, I see here that he do want to give you commitment and also like some love, okay, like his love or his emotions are not the highest here, or let's just say that in his emotions, he's not like keeping things a lot of high energy. I don't see that high energy in his emotions, but I see here that he at least want to show some of his emotions directly towards you, and he's saying like, I just want to be more expressive here. So that is there. He also want to create a little bit better give and take. He's saying like the way we deal with each other right now, it's not so stable. We need a better way of dealing together. So I hope that I'll will be able to find that, and I will be able to create that with her, and we'll have a lot of stability here. Okay, so he has that intention, he has that stability, but then again I see here that he has intentions. He's saying like, I have a lot of blockages, okay, or I have a lot of challenges, but I want to be more loving towards her, and I want to give her more stability from my side. I hope that I will be able to do it. Okay, he's also saying like, I want to ask for some forgiveness from the past and start showing some of my emotions, and I hope that we both will be able to deal with each other better. Okay, his feelings, I see here that he is good, or let's just say like he can be better. I feel from his energies where he want to open up his heart a little bit more towards you, okay, or he want to express himself more better towards you, or he's saying like, if I go ahead and connect with her and think about working, or talk to her about working on this relationship, will she say yes to it or not? Or when we do connect, will she be saying yes to working on this relationship or not? Okay, because he has his own ways of dealing with you, or he has his own emotions of dealing with you, or he has his own emotions, so that he can communicate with you. But I feel like he really want to, okay, he really want to communicate, he really want to express, he really want to do his best, so that he could be very expressive. But overall I see here that yes, he do want to communicate better, and he want to communicate so much more with you with time. Okay, so I do see here that he want to be very expressive. Like that is one of his feelings. He's saying like, I want to work on this connection, and I hope that she will also do that with me. I see here that I don't know if you have had any elaborate communications with him. If you had any communications, or let's say that you both have had a plan together. Okay, like let's say that you both have had a plan that you both will find the more emotional stability here. Great. Okay, I see here that he will be good about that. He will say like, yes, I want to have that emotional stability with you. If he can, if you both can wanted to take some actions here, like let's say that he needed to move towards you, or let's say that he wanted to like start living with you, anything like that. Okay, anything like that. I see here that he is thinking about like making that work out. Okay, he's saying like, I really want this relationship to have that stability together, and I want to communicate, so that we can start executing some plans which we have made in the past. In his actions, I see here that he really want to repair the relationship. Okay, because you have had several tower moments with each other, several tower moments. Okay, and he's saying like, only one meeting or whatever time he has spent with each other in the past, it is not good enough. Okay, or it is not strong enough, or it is not okay enough to make this relationship better. Okay, or to make this relationship stable. You need to do it more. Okay, or you need to do it in a way that things will just be more romantic, okay, more loving, more stable, and more positive. Okay, so I see here that he is wanting to meet you. I think like, I can't predict a time frame here, but yeah, I see here that he is hoping that he can go ahead and do that very soon, in like next 4 weeks. Okay, he want to meet you, or he want to spend some time with you. He's saying like, I cannot actually like put all my efforts at the same time. Okay, but I want to do it slowly and steadily. Okay, I want to do it better, or I want to do it in a way so that our connection will keep growing, and our connection will have the emotional intimacy together. So I see here that he will put some efforts to make this relationship repair, and make this relationship grow. Okay, so from her side, she knows that something is off, okay, or something is not right, or something is not really, like great here. Okay, there are some ups and downs, or not so positive energy. I see here that they know. Okay, but she's also still like hoping. I don't know if she is meeting him or not. She's saying like I want to, be meeting with him, and then I will see like what I can do here, so that we can figure things out. Okay, so she has that hope going on, or she has that possibility, and she has that manifestation going on in her when she want to connect with him and make things right. He is talking to her. Okay, like he is not ghosting her right now, or he is not completely detached. Okay. um so I feel like he is talking to her, but he is not investing. Okay, like because there are a lot of types of talking, so he could be like replying to her, or whatever communication she is trying to have with him, he is having that with her, but somehow not a lot of conversation. Okay, or not a lot of communication here about like what will be next, or how things will go. Like no future plans. I don't see that he is making like no future plans here, but there could be some communication here and there. And the way he is communicating, I see here that she knows that something is wrong. There is a possibility, if she's still not back yet, in next 10 days she could be planning to back and have this travel towards him, so that like the guys could connect. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hello Ling, I'll add you. Give me one moment, guys. I'll continue the readings. Okay. Domestically, I hope you're having a great day. Okay, I see him spying on you. Okay, his energy is like spying on you, or his energy is more like want to know like what's going on with you, or what's happening around you, what's happening in your life, or like what you are doing, what you are up to. Okay, so very curious. Okay, the his feelings, how his would feelings would be, his feelings are very curious, but also very low on confidence in terms of communication. Okay, like not good enough to communicate with you, or not good enough to have some clarity with you through communication. He's like really stuck at that, and he's not sure that how he can, like, express himself, or how he can communicate himself, or how he can communicate the best way when he is being with you. Okay, so I do see here that like he has this energy where he's not feeling very like strong enough or like he's like not, he can't communicate with you, he want a reunion, he don't feel confident enough to talk to you. But then again, I see also here that he has that huge dissatisfaction that he can't talk, or he can't communicate, or the moment he start, like, not having this communicate in communication, he's also feeling very like, very like depressed, and he's like, I don't feel any form of good vibes or good energies, I feel like really sad, and I feel like, really hooked on her energy. I'm checking out on whatever is happening with her, or checking her social media, but I don't know how to break my mental barriers. I see here that there are some back and forth communication happening between both of them. They may be talking sometime, they may be having some conversation sometime, they may be like, just trying to get to know like what's going on. Okay, like they both may be like, let's say that she is communicating and he is replying, but somehow they are not being able to find any conclusion out of it. Okay, they both feel very stuck at everything. Okay, like let's say that something he's saying, she doesn't like it. Okay, and something he's saying, like, she does not like it. Okay, so they are both they both could be communicating, but they don't like the way things are going. Okay, they have this confusion, or they have this complications which is going on. Lucky, your two questions are done. Give me one moment and I'll continue when you see this. ঠিক আছে না, কিসের সরকারি নেই। Okay, so I feel like the best thing he is planning right now is communication. Okay, he really want to talk to you. He really want to communicate with you. He want to speak out loud. Okay, he want to speak out loud. He want to just just send that communication. Okay, like talking, like and just coming to it's like, even if it is just a small communication, even if it is him starting to have that communication, then, like, even if it is just something small, let's just start it. Okay, that is his intention. Okay, let's just start it, let's just communicate, let's just keep moving forward, let's just like not have any blockages in this connection. Okay, and his plan is also more about like how he want to be more expressive to this relationship, or how he like feel about just be more loving, be more expressive, be more like just good. Okay, just being more good and more aligned in this relationship. I see here that he wants that. His plan is to connect with you. Okay, he has removed himself. Okay, he has removed himself. He has removed himself from like, doing anything. He has removed himself from expressing anything, or he's saying like, I just want to remove any stagnancy. Okay, whatever stagnancy we have right now, I just want to remove that. I just want to be with you. His plan to be with you in this connection is to make you the main character of it. Okay, is to make this relationship more stable, is to have more emotional connection, and just to have better conversation. So I see here that he has that intention here, and he just want to be with you more. Okay, so this person wants to have a new start or a new beginning. I don't know if you have dealt with this person in the past or if this is a new person, but they feel like, like either you can take this as a like they want to have a new start, new beginning. So they could be initiating some communication with you, or they could be like, reaching out to you. They could be communicating, they could be expressing themselves to you, or they could be like, just trying to connect, okay, with you more. They are saying like, I want to show up. Okay, I want to talk to her. I want to show up to her. I want to have more emotional connection with her. I want things to be just, turning out in our favor. Like, let's say that they had a past relationship, or they had something in the past, and it did not work out in their favor, or it did not turn out like the best energy in their favor. And he's saying like, I'm just ready to let it go, or I'm ready to let go of any past energy I have had, and I'm hoping that I can have a new start, a new beginning, or like I can have something new coming towards me, or I can have like, any form of new start, new beginning, or any form of showing up towards me. Okay, like I just want to show up to her, and I want to refresh this relationship. If this relationship is something new, he's saying like, I want to make new memories. Okay, so that is he is feeling. He's hoping that he will keep moving forward in his life, and he will keep moving forward in a way that the things will turn in like, both of your favor. That is for Lucky. Thank you so much, Lucky, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Rachel, you can go ahead and post your question. No, it is not shown in the YouTube chat. I am not sure why. Um, but I can see it here. No, I don't see here that he came home with anybody. I see that he came home alone. One thing I would say, like, yeah, there could be some chit chats or some communication while he was at the club, but he did not take it further. Like, I see here that he may have had some socialization while he was at the club. He may have communicated with a few people there, or like male, females, both there. Yes, female communication was also there, but he did not took it further. I see here that he just had some communication, some chit chat, and then he went back home alone. I don't see a number or a further communication here. I just see here that he had this. Okay, he had this conversation. He had some conversation, and then he just, just like, went back home. No, I don't see that he carried forward any energy, but I see some communication. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he is in deep thoughts about it, and he is not sure that if he is gonna go ahead and work it out. He sure does have feelings, but he's saying like I just don't know. Okay, and I feel like his overthinking or his ego could be keeping him a little stuck at where he is right now, and he's not sure about it. He's not sure about like what's going on. He's not sure about what would be the next step here, or he's not sure about like what's happening. Okay, so that could be the like he's feeling really stuck about everything. Okay, he's saying like yes, I have feelings for her, but what would be new, or what would be next year, I'm not sure about it. Okay, so he's very unsure. He's not sure that if he is ready to do it or not, but then there is like there are feelings, some genuine feelings in him, and he's hoping like he will get some clarity. So what is his energy right now? He does not have that clarity yet. That will this work out or not. Okay, like you have had your conflicts with him, so will things be stable or not, or will things will keep moving forward? Only because he has feelings, it doesn't mean that things will work out. Okay, because you had this conflict before, so like what if you guys will just repeat the past experiences or past energies. Okay, so like he has that fear that will it work out the way it should be, or will it just be like the same cycles again and again. I tried to like give you the details as I get, as I whatever I got it. So yeah. Yeah, I see here that he has a fear that he got third partied here. Like you could be having other people in your life who you want to be with, or you have somebody else who you want to be with, or you have another relationship in your life who you want to be with, and that could be the okay, that could be the reason here, and that could be a situation here. Like he feels that you may have chosen somebody else over him, and that's where you are focusing. Okay, so like yeah, I will say like he is holding back and he want you to initiate first. Okay, and I don't know what you mean. That is he confused why I left indexed him, But I feel like, he think that you could be having other options, okay, and that's why you are just, holding yourself back. Yeah, then I think like he will have clarity and then he will start taking the actions. But he may have had this thought that, you have left him because you had other options. She was just being rude about it. She was just being rude about it. She has this energy where she want to be very emotionally, emotionally, always just checking and always creating emotional pressure on others. That she want her work to be perfect, and that is all she want. And when you work for somebody, like not every boss is the similar. The people you work for lack compassion here, okay, and she just tried to create all this drama without any reason, or she tried to create all this drama without, without any meaning, to be honest. Okay, I really can't find a reason here. You did your work really great, but somehow they still wanted to get on your nerves to, get a reaction out of you. And it's like, I am the boss, you should be answerable to me, okay, or I'm the boss, you should be the one who is always giving me updates on this, okay. So she wanted to create this boss energy about herself, and that's why she has done this. Yeah, I think like, she is very, cheap also, somebody who want to hold on to that, money for themselves, or who want to hold on to their money and don't want to share that abundance with anybody. She has that energy about her, yeah. Yeah, well, I think like there is no reason for this. I feel like she just wanted to create some drama, and that's why she did the whole thing. Yeah, that's great that you have another job, Rachel. I don't think I'm best person to comment on that. It's completely your free will. But he seems stuck, so yeah, if you feel comfortable, you can do that because that can help you both to just open up a little bit more. Yeah. That's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Yes, I can add you back to the list, Rachel. Okay, so Zazu, I feel like the first energy here is of Mr. B. Okay, and he really want to communicate with you. He really want to open up. He really want to talk. He really want to express himself. But he's still like I feel like his love energies, okay, or his emotions are very strong. Okay, his love energies, his emotions, his emotionally him wanting to be connecting with you, that is like very strong, but he's just not ready to be he's not sure that if you are ready to have that conversation or not. It's like I want to have that conversation where we can fix everything and keep moving forward. um but then again, what if she will start deciding that she will have this distance, okay, or she will start deciding that she don't want to communicate with me, or she will choose not to be with me, she will choose not to connect with me ever, okay, or she will put this distance with me, okay. So I feel like he has this energy, okay, he has that thought, he has that energy again, where he's like not sure that if you will open up to him for love, but he's feeling all that love very heightened, okay, or he's feeling all that love in the most strongest way. He's saying like, I really miss her, I really want to be with her, really want to connect with her, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to connect with her because I just miss her, okay. So that is there. I also see here that there could be there could be some energies where he just want to start expressing himself, but he's just not, he don't know what he can do. The other energy I feel here, that really questioning N, okay. So there could be multiple people here, okay, who could be starting to question N, or who could be starting to question his presence here. They are saying like he's really not contributing to the work, or let's just say whatever contributions he has made here, they are really not good enough, they are not really stable enough, they are not really good enough, okay, they are like still shitty. and they are like not really positive. They are really not strong. Okay, not strong at all. Okay, they are all like very shitty, and they there are like, people are saying like whatever work they have submitted, it's just it has so much flaws. Okay, it has so much flaws and so much shittiness. Why it's binding with you? I feel like there is a natural comparison happening with your work ethic and their work ethic, and it is not just only one person. It's the accumulative energy. Like, let's say that the colleagues could be talking about it. It's like, wow, he's like really shit, but Zazu was really good. Okay, the bosses could be talking about it. Everybody could be just talking about it. But I feel like he may also be thinking about it, like he himself also that energy. Okay, or himself has that energy where he just don't know that how he can do this work. He also could be himself finding some flaws. Okay, or searching for some flaws where he just don't know what will be his future. Okay, because he do think about it when you are where talk like working here, and he's saying like I just am not just good enough. Okay, so I do see that stress in here. There is SS energy. Okay, and he seems like very loving and in a very lovey-dovey way. Okay, he's saying like I really want to talk to her. I really want to initiate some communication with her. I really want to like engage with her in any and every way possible. Okay, so he's just trying to find his best way, or he's trying to find the he's trying to find a way so that he can reconnect. He's really thinking about the past times where you have given him attention, like the specific moments he's thinking about when you have connected. Like, let's say that he was not expecting, he was not expecting for you to connect with him, or he was not expecting for you to talk to him. He was not expecting for you to pass by him, but he's like, wow, she's there. Okay, and I see here that he also have some seduction in his mind. Like he has that seduction in his energy, that I really want to like approach her for something like that, or I really want to approach her for more something more sexual, but I don't know if she will say yes to it or not, or if she will. Okay, if she will say yes to everything which we can have together or not, or if she will say yes to anything we can experience together or not. So I see here that he has that questioning in his mind, and he's saying like, if I can go ahead and connect with her, that would be like really great. I see here that there is definitely like a wish fulfillment of a work energy could be coming towards you. Your like the people who want to hire you could be thinking about you, or they could be making a decision about you anytime. I want to check today's date. Okay, so 19, 20, or 21st, there could be a like a decision, could be decision being made, and that day decision could be coming towards you, or that decision could be like reaching out to you, where you may get like a indication, or you may get some indication that yes, somebody is ready for to hire you. Okay, it's like spirit, like some guidance from the spirit here also, that they are saying that yes, we are ready to give you a new cycle of life. Okay, newness is coming towards you. Whatever stagnancies you may have had in the past, or whatever stagnancies you may have experienced in the past, it's all gone now, and you can start something good, you can start something better, and you can start something where you can find that peace for yourself. Okay, so I see that energy here, and you may be getting some wish fulfillment through it. Okay, mostly like here is mostly like spirit energy, and there could be the people who are also connected to you in your new workplace. That energy could be there. Zazu, please let me know if you're here. If Zazu is not here, then Bella, you can go ahead and post your question. Bella, if you are here, please post your question. Bella or Ling, whoever is here, please post your question. Okay, so I see here that he want to show up in your energy, or like let's say that he has that emotional inclination towards you, or he want to connect with you emotionally, and he's saying like the moment I can connect back, or the moment I can like just reach back, or the moment I can be back with her, that would be great. I see here that he has that emotional thought, like he can show up to you, he can meet you, or it could be a distant plan in his feelings also, to be with you, and he's saying like I miss her. Okay, I miss her energy, I miss her, miss the time when I spent with her, and I miss the time where I am like gonna be able to connect with her, or I miss the time when we will be able to spend some time together. And I see here that like there is also some thoughts of communication towards you, even though the thoughts of communication are very slow. Okay, he has a delayed thinking of communications, like maybe on that day, or on in a few days, or like in a week or so, I can go ahead and initiate some communication, or if she initiates some communication, I will reply back, but slowly. So in his communication, I see some slow replies from him, and in his feelings, I see here that he want to really show up to you because he's missing you and wants some emotional intimacy. Okay, so directly I will say like he cannot give you the wish fulfillment you want. Okay, like let's say that the emotional wish fulfillment, every I think he knows that what kind of emotional wish fulfillment you would love from him, or what type of emotional wish fulfillment you would like need from him. Okay, but somehow I feel like he's just not been able to give that to you, or he's not been able to like provide that to you. So he's saying like I'm still working on it, I'm still working that how I can get that, or how I can have that, or how I can achieve that with you, so that we can be together, or we can turn out to be together, or we can emotionally be together. Okay, I cannot give that to you right now, and that's why I see here that he is silent. I see there is a possibility of him communicating with you in the Aquarius season. Hello B, I hope you're having a great day. It definitely is very stagnant right now, and it feels like it will take some time. Anytime Aquarius to Aries season, he need to take some strong actions to put life back into it. Okay, so I'll say frozen, not completely dead. As long as some earth element is there, then yes, the connection is there. Okay, but it needs more time and more better actions from his side and direct communication to grow it. Okay, so the prediction here, you can say, like, it is heading to something better. Like, I see here that there is a delayed communication could be there, where he can give you some clarity about it. But I do feel here that there is a lot of energies which need to be figured out, and he need to communicate better with you. And I see here that no, it is not completely, like, done, but it's definitely something frozen, where he need to take a lot of actions to figure it out. They also seem very stuck. Okay, stuck at a similar point. I feel like they also have a lot of bad emotions, or they also have a lot of bad emotional, like, energy here. Okay, they also have a lot of a bad emotional, like, conflict here. Okay, so that is there. And yeah, I see here that there is a lot of, like, problems they are also having. Like, they don't feel good together, or they don't like each other, or their emotions are not really positive together, and their relationship also seems very stagnant. She also feels like she want to walk away from him. Okay, or both of them feel like they want to completely walk away from them, from each other. But I don't see that they have already done it. It feels like they may have been still in the process of it, and it's still stuck. Okay, so I will not say that they are done with each other. Okay, but they have their own conflicts, and they have their own issues. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Bella, you can go ahead and post. Okay, so his feelings, he is missing you, but he is still also trying to make himself feel as much as positivity as he can. Because he's saying, like, I'm the only person who can do that. About you, I feel like whatever actions you have had with each other, or whatever happened, or whatever conflict you both have had in the past together, it is still keeping him stuck in his mind. Or let's just say, like, he's still reminded of those things, and he's feeling like, I don't know how I can cross these challenges, or I don't know, like, what kind of energies I can try to, like, what I can try to make myself come out of this, or what I can try to make things, like, work out between both of us. So I feel see him feeling very conflicted about his approach towards you, or see him feeling very conflicted about what would be his best way of dealing with everything here. And he's very secluded, he's feeling lonely, he's feeling alone. He's saying, like, I do want to address the conflict we have had, but I don't know the best way of doing it, so I'm just not sure. Okay, I'm just not sure that what should be my approach here, or what should be my way to like, deal with her. Okay, so that is there. But like, he's trying to make sense out of all of this. Okay, he's saying, like, when I do initiate, I want to initiate with better positivity, but I just feel very conflicted that what should be my actions to show up to her. Bella, if you have you posted your second question? Okay, so he has addressed some of those issues. Okay, he has addressed that what she has said, or he has tried to make logic about it. Okay, or he have made tried to make logic about, like, what can make sense out of it. Okay, a lot of like, complications, a lot of, like, miscommunication have happened. I see a conflict have happened, and he has decided to cut her off, or, like, I'm sure that he cannot cut her off completely, but whatever he can cut her off from, I see here that he has just done that because he don't really want to connect, or he really don't want to be more and more engaged with her. I see here that he has decided to put some distance. I feel like he may have cleared it out to her that he's not gonna be with her. Okay, like, he have addressed the issues that maybe she is trying to do this to get back with him, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I feel like he may have had this conversation on Sunday with her. I see that the conversation did not really go well. They had a few conflicts with each other also then. But I see here that he has decided to just, deal with her logically, and not to let her do these kind of things again. But I see here that he's feeling like really detached and not really very happy, and putting some boundaries with her. Okay, so I see here that he is wanting to make a decision that how he should reach out or what would be his next plan. Okay, and I feel like around any time from Wednesday to Friday. Okay, or maybe around Wednesday anytime. I see here that he may be initiating some communication with you. Okay, or he could be deciding to start having some communication with you, or he could be deciding to start having some good conversation with you so that you guys could keep keep moving forward. I see here that he has the energy, or he has the energy in himself where he just want to make things unstuck. Okay, he's saying like what she has done here, what the other person has done here. Okay, like she is just made things very emotional. Okay, like somehow unnecessary emotions have made things a lot of complications and making things stuck. So I see here that his intention is to just make those situations better. Okay, and yeah, I see here that he has that mindset where he just want to communicate with you. He's saying like it depends on her also, if she wants to work on me, or if she wants to work with me in this relationship. But what will happen, you will receive a communication and then you guys can put some effort here. Yes, okay, Big Leo, I have received them. Yeah, it's possible, but you need to understand that there she will be there present. Okay, she cannot be completely. Okay, and she will stay stuck with him, or she will stay in this situation. Not like if not completely, or if not in the way she is right now, but some problems will be there every now and then. Okay, he will try his best. I see here that he may also give you more emotional security and clarity from his side as much as he can give to you, but also has this energy of having that he is there for you. Okay, but she might also be there here. Okay, she might also not completely um she might not be completely gone. So some of the things you need to adjust here. Yes, you will see like many positive betterments, or you'll see like many positive things he's changing and stuff. But a few things you also need to compromise if if you want to be with him, because she might be not completely constantly there, but she has a element that she will start creating chaos. So yeah, with time maybe it will get enforced more, but he will make changes. Yes. That's for Bella. Thank you so much, Bella, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so I feel like she could be a little confused. I feel like she want to approach you in a friendly way, or like whatever happened between both of you. If there is something happened between both of you, she want it to be just better. Okay, but then again there is a lot of confusion also, like how she should communicate with you or how she should connect with you. Will you be friendly to her, or will you be completely connected to her, or will you be also seeing her as somebody who is positive? So a lot of confusion. She want to get close to you, or she want to know more about you, but or she want to be more in your business, but she don't feel confident enough, or she don't feel confident enough to be around you. Okay, so that's a huge problem I see here that she has. She want to get back. I don't know if you had any conflict and now things are she want things to be better, but she has an energy where she is still stuck in the past. Okay, she still think about the past, and she feels a little nervous to connect with you, and she's not sure that how she can open up. Okay, so I do see some complications from her side, and she's just not ready completely to emotionally open up just yet. I'll say, he's hoping that you will drop your guard down around him, or you will, connect with him, or you will emotionally connect with him when you both meet together, or when you both just come together to spend some time together. Okay, so that is there. And there is this another energy also of him. He's saying there are a lot of things we can do, or there are a lot of actions we can take, or there are a lot of actions we can uh, like you know we can take towards each other, but I'm just not sure what would be the best way. He's saying I really like her. Okay, my attraction towards her is really huge, or my attraction towards her is strong, my attraction towards her is very heightened, but I'm not sure that how I can keep working on this relationship to keep creating this commitment also. Okay, so maybe his commitment issues could be slowing him down a little bit, or his commitment issues could be keeping him feeling a little stuck. But then again there are some energies also in him where he want to open his heart more and put some make some best choices. He's saying I have so much intimacy for her, so I want to take some best choices here, so that I can connect with her, so that I can be with her, so that we can align together. Okay, so I will say commitment issues again. Okay, he's saying I'm great with love, I'm great with passion, and I'm actually missing her. the time which we have spent with each other, or the time which we can spend with each other. I'm really missing that time here, or I'm really missing that whatever we can have together, or whatever experiences we can enjoy together. But I am not really great at working the relationship into commitment, okay, or into something stable, or like, let's just say, like, this is the classic marriage card, and the consistent effort somebody need to put into a partnership. So he's saying, like, I'm really great at love, okay. I miss that love, I miss that romance, but whenever I think about putting great efforts into creating commitment, I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that, or I don't know how I can put, like, in his mind it looks like a huge issue, okay. It's like making a pyramid all by himself, okay. It's like creating that commitment would be meaning like creating that pyramid all by myself. So I don't know how I can do that, or I don't know how I can create that. Mystically, please give me one moment. He's definitely feeling very heightened sexual energies here. Okay, he's saying, like, as fast or as soon as I can have that, it would be great. Okay, that is his mindset, and he's saying, like, I'm very attracted. Okay, attracted to see her assets, attracted to see her naked, attracted to like, just get to be with her in a way, like, we just have that intimacy. Okay, I want to have that, or I want to connect with her in that way. So I just, hope that I will be able to I will be able to have that emotional intimacy, I'll be able to have that sexual intimacy with her. And he's saying, like, it would be my wish fulfillment, okay, like having foreplay with her, okay, touching her body, or just having that stripping. There is two cards of him stripping your like, clothing when the first time you both are having sex together. He's saying, like, I just can't like stop thinking about that. I think, like, she would look really naked. Her feminine parts will look really pretty when she's naked, and I just want to put all my energy into it, okay. I just want to like, just to do all that I can with that beautiful body. So definitely fantasizing stripping you, seeing you naked, and also have some fantasies about, like, your feminine parts. And he's saying, like, I think they would be very lovely. That is for Mystically. Thank you so much, Mystically, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Shit. Okay, so I feel like, this could be a professional relationship, but does not look like somebody who is dating. Okay, like this seems like a situation where they are like he's Mr. P saying here that this is not what I want. Okay, I don't want her, or I don't want to be with her. Okay, he's saying like, I just don't want to even think with her. Think about that. Let's say that if this is a thought which will be shared with him. Okay, or like, which will be shared, like, somehow somebody will share that to me, or somebody will tell that to me, I will say like, no, I don't want that at all. So that is not his wish fulfillment, that is not his satisfaction. He will go ahead and share that. He's saying like, I may have met her. Okay, like, I'm sure like they have met with each other, or they come together, but that is most probably for work. Okay, or just taking things like, putting efforts, doing the work just to keep moving. Okay, that is his situation. But he's saying like, no, never personally. And I feel like at this point he also could be saying that, let's say that, a few things about her, right? Okay, like height, weight, or the way she looks. Okay, he's saying like, do I know anything about her more than that? Anything more than basic stuff? I don't know that. So not that. I feel like, he know a little bit about her dating life. Okay, she could be like, dating somebody else, or she know like he knows that who she is dating. Okay, and who she is, kind of like, who she has communicated, or who she could be like talking to, or whatever relationship, personal relationship they could be having. Like I see here that he knows about them, or he knows about those situations. But do I see here that he's the one who's sharing that with them? No, I don't see that. I see here that, he may have got to know a lot about, like, what kind of actions or what kind of communications she has with her dating life. I see here that he knows about the details, but he has never had a relationship or a romantic relationship like that with her. He's saying like, we do communicate. Okay, or we do have a good communication together sometimes, or like, we had this talk together. But if somebody tell me even that we are dating, or I'm the person who's dating her, no, I will say no, that is not what I want. Okay. Okay, like I don't see in terms of dating, so I don't know if they are friends or not, but they look like colleagues and work-based colleagues. Okay, and he's saying like, I keep myself away from her personal business. Like, let's say that he know about her love life, but he will not go ahead and give her any advice that, oh, you should not date this person, you should date this person. He will not do that. He know about a few things, but he's saying like, I just keep it more professional, or I keep it a little like, have some boundaries here, because I would not like myself to be getting into this. Okay. But I do not see any form of dating here. Red cards. Okay. So you want like red card details on him looking at your page? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking that for the fourth question, do you want red cards? Because like it's just, him looking at your profile page. Okay. Yeah, I'm just confirming for the fourth one. He's saying I'm not even talking to anybody else right now. Dating is a far thing. Okay, I am a very single person. Okay, and like, a single in all way possible. Okay, so like he's saying like, I'm definitely focusing on myself and focusing on all the things I need to be focusing on as a single person: financial growth, stability in life, whatever, like, you can say here right now. I'm focusing on them, but am I focusing on a romantic person here? No, I don't see that. So he's direct about it. Okay, very direct about it. No, I don't see here that he is dating any other woman. Oh yeah, like this is four of wands. Okay, in this spread. Yeah, he's definitely like looking at your page, and he come back again and again. He's saying like, I feel lonely if I'm not watching it. I feel lonely. I want to connect with you. Again, Sagittarius energy. I think about kissing you. Okay, I think about connecting with you. I think about how I can like touch you physically, how I can like have any form of action with you. A lot of action cards. Okay, I feel like he also play with himself, okay, or he also takes some actions, okay, in his energy or in his body, okay, through this whenever he is seeing this, okay. But yeah, I see here that it is as regular as it can be, okay, because there is a lot of like one cards, okay, and feels like if he is not doing it, he feels very lonely, okay, and a lot of sexual inclination also is here. Like I feel that he finds his orgasms when he check out your page, or he pleasure himself when he check out your page. So yeah, definitely that is there. A lot of passionate thoughts of kissing you. Like let's say there is a selfie, so he really like zoom in and think about that, okay. And if there are any like body pictures, he also could be thinking about them in a certain way, okay. But yeah, yeah, I do see that. Thank you so much for being here, Bit Clear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much for saying that, Rachel. It's very kind of you. To be honest, at this point, it's giving that he is like not talking to you because he don't know what to say. Like, should he just say like yes, thank you so much, and then be done with this, okay? Or like what should be his approach? And that approach is kind of keeping him kind of stuck here, and that approach is kind of like making him feel very unsure about it. But yeah, there will be communication. He will talk to you, he will initiate some communication with you, he will like have a good conversation with you, he will like have some good time, okay. Definitely, yeah. But yeah, just give him a little bit more time. I feel like he could be taking two more days, but there will be communication from him. And why he is not talking to you, to be honest, the only reason I see here that he don't know what to say. Like he's saying like, should thank you would be enough, or should I say something more, or there should be something more from my side. He's just not sure. Okay, so I feel like you may be like taking a lot of mental baggage with yourself, okay. I see your energy having a lot of mental conflict or mental baggage, and it's really needed that you drop those. Okay, you drop those, and you just figure out yourself that how you're feeling emotionally and how you are feeling for yourself. Okay, the moment you can do that, yeah, I see here that you will start receiving abundance for yourself. The Aquarius season seems like good for you, and this Aquarius season will keep having those energies for you, or this Aquarius season will keep providing those energies towards you. Okay, so yeah, definitely I see here that you will be able to have that. And I feel like it's definitely something you are carrying, and something is weighing you down so much that it's not ready letting you move forward. But yeah, I see here that you will have some good opportunities coming towards you the moment you drop some burden and just let yourself be loose, and say that I'm open to receiving abundance or something. Okay, so I see here that there is definitely some delayed. Okay, definitely some delayed action could be coming towards you from your person's side. It definitely looks like a little stagnant. Okay, I feel like there is communication, but then it is like really stagnant. And there is possibilities of communication or possibilities of actions that is stagnant, or there is also possibilities of possibilities of you both growing it, but then there is also stagnancy. So I feel like right now it needs a little bit more time. For the next 7 days, I feel like you may have some slow energies. After 7 days, you may have some investment. Do I see a new love energy? I don't see it right now, but in next 7 days, I see here that you may be able to have more investment from your person, or you may have them, okay, reaching out to you for something more. So till then, I feel like there could be a lot of mental confusion happening. But yeah, I see here that you will be able to grow the relationship, and you will be able to find some good stability here. But it's later, okay, at least 7 days. After 7 days, there is some growth. That's for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Rachel, you have one. Please post your question. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he will be happy to see you and happy to communicate with you. But I still see here that there will be some confusion even after you reach out. Okay, like he may communicate a little bit, or he may talk to you a little bit, but he's just not sure that what should be his approach here to fix this, or what should be his approach here to figure things out. So I see here that I see here that he will be happy. He will be very happy that you are talking to him, or you are initiating communication with him, or you are just have reached out to him. Okay, so I see here that there will be happiness in him about it. But I feel like he might still be pretending that he is really sad. Okay, or he might still be pretending that things are not he's not sure how he can grow this. Okay, or how he can make these things better, or how he can make this relationship better, or how he can figure things out. Okay, so he will talk to you. Okay, and then you guys through communication can figure it out. He will be happy, very happy that you have initiated this communication, but he still don't know how to fix this. Okay, so I will say he will stay confused. Okay, so I think he will be open for that. feel like everything depends on a lot of free wills. Okay, and you need to check out with him by after taking this action. Okay, it does not look completely done, but he definitely look like somebody who has taken things over his ego, and it's also showing here that he's taking things here also on his ego, and not sure how he can communicate, or not sure how he can express himself better. He don't know how to do it. Okay, I feel like he want to fix it. Okay, he looks very happy that you have reached out, but he's like, my ego is so big, I don't know how to respond to this, or I don't know how to fix things. Like, let's say that you have done this. Okay, you have told him that we are done together, I'm not gonna be with you, and he's saying like, if you have already broken up with me, then why you want me back? Okay, that's ego. Yeah, there could be a conversation like that, yeah. As I have already said, I feel like he will not know how to work on this. Okay, so he will have a conversation, and then you guys can move forward. I don't see a rejection here. And sometimes, like, we have to just do it to get to know, okay, how somebody will react. But I don't see a rejection here yet. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, so from this spread B, I see here that by Thursday you will be able to figure it out, or by Thursday you will be able to, make it right, or by Thursday you will be able to, just make things a little bit better or fruitful here. I feel here that you need to just keep doing your prayers, keep doing your communication, because sometimes like we have the doubts, and doubt is like the shittiest thing ever. Okay, like doubt and manifestation can never work out together. Okay, so the best thing here is is just that doubt, just to like reject that doubt and go ahead and keep doing that manifestation. And I feel like it's best that you also keep that manifestation a little hidden, and you keep that manifestation to yourself, or you keep that manifestation to your own mind. Okay, and do that. And I feel like, that would be one of the best things you can do here right now. Another energy I also see here, that by the midweek you will be able to get the money and then pay it, and I see here that the things will just turn out to be right for you. Okay. So Thursday could be a day here, when which is like more important, or Thursday is the day when you are, you will be very happy about it. But yeah, I see here that thing, just keep praying, and I think here that it's working out already in your favor. Okay. Feel like, he was not being able to emotionally align with you in that moment. And like how it happens that when somebody certain want a few things, okay, and the other person does not want those few things, or let's say, um so I feel like, there is definitely some energies here where, he was not being able to share some of his hurt, or let's say that he wanted to say something, but he has already said something different. Okay, like let's say that, he wanted to, communicate with you in a positive way, but he could not communicate with you in that way. He just said things in a very negative way, and it came out very negative from his side. So that is there. Another energy I see here, that there is a lot of emotional, like he was not really feeling good. Okay, he was not really feeling positive, and he really needed to just, be with himself. Okay, like he just communicated in that time, I feel like it was something very wrong, and he could not, like his thoughts are like, I should not have said that. Okay, I was hurt, I should not have said those things. There are, thoughts also, like, I did not align myself with her emotionally, or I did not feel the same thing she was feeling in that moment. And I feel like, he was having some nervousness or some anxiety, and I see here that he has acted on that, and he's thinking that, he can communicate better with you, and he can maybe, like, find out, like what is the bottom of this. Okay, he's saying, I was having some anxiety, or I was, like, having some form of anxiety here where, I was just not being able to find the emotional stability. So that is definitely a challenge here. I see here that he's saying, but somehow I feel like, he was just not feeling that emotionally good and stable, and that's why it started happening like this. He did not wanted to act on his own emotions, or let's say that he was already emotionally not so happy, and he started having that, conflict on you. He got like a little, defensive. Okay, he was not feeling really emotionally open, and he got really defensive when he was having this conversation. Feel like, you may feel, not so emotionally aligned. Okay, or not so emotionally, good in the beginning. Like the first 2 3 days. Okay, 2 3 days are like a little chaotic. Okay, because yes, obviously you need to take the Uber, your timing need to be changed. Okay, like if when you have your own car, you have your own thing, you can just, do it all by yourself. And just things are just gonna be like that. Okay, you're just moving your, life. Okay, you're just moving forward in your life. Okay, and you need to just, make some better decisions, or let's say that you need to make your timing a little bit better. Like let's say that you need to make your timing in a way that you are, 30 minutes early. Okay, so these kind of things will be there, and these kind of things may make you feel like, just life is feeling a little bit chaotic, and you need to make some better choices here before you are, okay, before you are just moving forward in here. Like maybe meal plan, make your food, like, a little better, or like just to avoid any chaos. Okay, because I feel like the first part of the week could be a little chaotic, but the later part of the week seems better. Okay, you will feel better with your family, you will feel better with yourself, you will feel that, I'm feeling better with my own emotions also, I'm feeling very aligned. I feel like, I just don't have any stagnancy anything, or I just don't have any complication anymore. I just have that all that good vibe and good energy. I can just go ahead and connect with myself. Okay, I can just go ahead and feel good about myself, and I'm just resting. Okay, so the later part of the week is really great. First part of the week is really chaotic, but with some good planning, you will be able to balance it. Okay, so I do see here that you both will be able to figure things out. Okay, you both will be able to have that emotional stability or emotional stagnancy here. You both will be able to, like, will be able to remove the emotional stagnancy here. Whatever happened here was definitely a tower moment. Okay, or definitely a complication here, and somehow you both were not being able to, like, figure out how to deal with that tower situation, or you guys did not knew how to deal with that tower situation. But then again, there is some good energies where you both will start seeing, okay, seeing the importance of this relationship, which is very important. And for him also, okay, for him also to start seeing this importance in you is very important. I see here that he will see that he will have better emotional intimacy, he will have better emotional stability with you, and you both will be able to have that, like, emotional intimacy together, that you both are growing again. I don't see here that you both will have too much stagnancy. I feel like in next 2 days things could be getting better. And a very important is that you start feeling that romance with him again, or you start feeling that good vibe with him again. I see here that you will be able to feel that, and you'll be able to feel that, like, just good better vibes, or good, like, stable vibes, or good vibes, that things are growing and moving forward again. So I feel like what is important, that you stay in your power and let him see your importance, and then things can start growing back again. Yeah, go ahead, Asia. That is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Please post your question. Breakup, I don't see breakup, but definitely the commitment part of this relationship will be difficult. Okay, So like every relationship have different components. There is romance, there is communication, there is different sorts of things. So they could be a little getting a little complicated, but I don't see that breakup will be there. Okay, they will have commitment issues together, or they may also have financial issues here. So that's why they might not be able to have a wedding or any form of commitment. So that could be an issue they might face, but I do not see that they will break up. Okay, maybe possible in the last 3 months of this year, or maybe possible delayed in this year, or maybe possible delayed later. But I do not see that they are breaking up, at least right now. Maybe you have to wait for the delayed part of the year, but no, not right now, not yet. That is for Asia. Thank you so much, Asia, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, all the best to you. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.